I actually made it to the last chapter, but I think that I want to wrap up some things before going for the final boss, or what I think will be a final boss. So I just escaped Candlekeep, and I'm wanted for a murder. Life continues to be quite a challenge. You have been accused of murdering the Iron Throne leaders, and the Flaming Fist will undoubtedly haunt you every step because of it. Despite all of this, you must return to the city of Baldur's Gate, the very lair of your accusers. You must find and expose the one who's responsible for your predicament. You must find Sarvok. Did you have fun yesterday with the boys? Yeah, it was so much fun. And it also looks like people liked it too. Like I could notice the increase of like average viewers and maximum viewers. I think our average viewership was like 14 and maximum was like 20. So I think that most of the time we had like around 16, 18 people. It was pretty cool. Like seeing that it had some effect on the stream, making the chase changes and such.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Yeah, I wanted to check what missions I have. There's the Algernon's Cloak. So there's still someone in Beregost. Then I have Quinn's friend. Okay, that's not the thing. Quinn's friend. I think Upriver is that location. I think that is this one. We have everything finished here. So I think that I'm going to Beregost first.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Yeah, I guess we have to leave here. So yeah, it's actually probably not that much to finish. I mean, time-wise, yeah. I think that the DLCs can be quite long. But yeah, I have to do the DLCs before I finish the story, because I think that it says that you will get moved to the big DLC after. Dragon Spear. And you will not be able to return to these areas. Okay, so let's go to Beregost. And I think it was Father Post in.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
They're supposed to steal something. Algernon.
May as well.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Oh, great. She would succeed dead, but her inventory is... Oh, no.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Oh, I picked his pockets.
Haven't you got nothing better? Right, it's on me, is it?
Okay, we got the Algernon's cloak.
May as well.
Wait a second. We sell things to the bartender? I know that it was possible in
want some
some
whiskey?
cities. Hmm. Yeah, I have to sell. I'm tired of having some. Maybe the idol too. Takes inventory space. And all the things. Because the back is full, so I need... Inventory management. I know it's not very exciting, but that's just what you have to do in RPGs. I cannot pick up any new things because I'm just so full. And the back is full, like I'm not able to pick up anything new. like I really have to, because I have a lot of money, but... Now I have like 132,000. Holy moly. I mean, my potion case is also really full. I think potion of infravision is pretty useful. I think that I want potion of it. I don't know, maybe I can keep some of the... Maybe I can sell some of this... Because I already have those. Anything else we want to sell? I don't know. Maybe we can sell things if we identify them. Big X +2. A jam back. Kind of ring. A ring of fire resistance. Sure. Here I would probably burn to death. Am I able to wear that? No ring for me. I can identify things without even identifying them. Click on them and I already know what it is. My lore must be really good with Neo. Of course it is not usable with my main character, so... I can charm a creature for 12 hours? Fiction can be good. Acid resistant. There's something that needs to be identified. Oh yeah, this one. First score, roll of clumsiness. Let's see if we can sell to the bartender some of these things
I'll
we
get it in a minute,
identified.
Gov.
Here for ya. I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Big else for now.
What do you want?
Maybe we should heal. Trigger! Late night gate madness. Yeah. But to be honest, I slept a bit.
Nature's servant awaits.
I did sleep a bit.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Maybe we should just sleep. Because I did like 4 hours of stream or something. I was just so exhausted. Okay, I think I'm gonna sleep a bit. And now I woke up and I'm full of energy and I can play again. Isn't that great?
I'm not bothered.
Now let's rest
as
a
well.
bit.
I got me some nice looking waitresses, don't I?
Tonight you sleep hunted by all, and wake in a dream hunted by one. Tonight you are the monster everyone claims you are. The kobold scorned like a rodent. The ogre that children fear comes in the night. The mobs and their torches now come for you, counting you among the creatures you once did hunt. Or so someone would have you believe. Once again you hear the voice, a voice that now makes no secret of its origins. It speaks of destiny and nature, and of evils bred in the bone. It says you will never be free of the mob, that they will hunt you for what you are. Murder and death run through your heart, and accepting that will supposedly give you power. The essence of Baal within you cannot be ignored. But you have not ignored it. You realize that from the first you have fought the very blood in your veins, fought dagger and claw for each victory, and ultimately you have triumphed. With righteous will, you have turned the dark forces within you to good purpose. Whatever the foundation of your being, you have remade yourself in your own image. Amidst threats it does not yet know are empty, the voice tries to play upon your doubts, but finds none. As you stare unwavering, the presence grows weaker and weaker. As it fades from your mind, one warning does stand out amidst the din. It speaks of others that will listen where you have not, others that will embrace what you have rejected, and others that will be your death. This describes but one man, and you know of no other it could be. He who orchestrated your fall, deceived your comrades, and deserves all that your justice shall meet upon him. Saravak. He is a debt that must be paid to the whole of the Sword Coast. You awake sure of your cause, and of what must be done.
Woo!
What do you want?
Oh, did I get something special? Yeah. Holy might again!
We're all doomed.
Oh, holy! Yeah, I think Giant.
Yes, oh omnipresent
Can you heal a
authority
bit
figure.
more yourself?
I'm not bothered. May as well.
But how are you doing, Drigan? So we have that cloak. Oh, we should go
I'll
to the
get it in a
smithy,
minute, Gov.
maybe. Yeah, I want to do this tower and the other place also. The Durlax Tower and also this place. And this place. I guess first this place. And maybe this place. These island things. And then the Durlax Tower last. And then I will go back to Baldur's Gate and finish it. I'm okay but annoyed. Why are you annoyed? I hope it's not with me.
Good on you if you saved the day.
See if we can sell some things.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Make. Yeah, I already bought everything. What happened? I was out partying with co-workers and one of them threw up in my car, so now I have to clean it tomorrow. That sounds really bad. But I mean, to be honest, like, shouldn't that person come and clean it up tomorrow? I mean, if it really happened accidentally and I threw up in my friend's car, I guess when I would get like sober and better the next day, maybe I would come and help, right? Because I mean, it can happen to everyone, but hey, at least come and fix it. Try to, or maybe you said that you don't want. I guess it would be nice if they could do it. I mean, their own thing. How can you not control your drinking at the age of 54? I don't know. I mean, of course it's bad, but things can happen. And sometimes people can puke even if they don't drink, right? Maybe some strange combination. Maybe not even the amount of alcohol. I remember when my grandma puked all over my mama and my brother's car. They were not able to stop the car and push her out of the car before the accident happened, so it was really bad. But yeah, I think that these things happen.
What do you want? I'll get
It's
it in a
not
minute,
pleasant,
Gov.
but hey, your
May as
54
well.
years friend should at least, in my opinion, come and I have the cloak for that guy, but I don't.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
My blade will cut you down to size.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
So I wanted to go and buy some alcohol today. Nice. And it was so
May as
raining,
well.
so I think that we will do it another day. Zombie! Bumpy! More likely, like, we will do it tomorrow. We were to buy table tennis equipment,
Cut you down to size.
some special ice creams. I would recommend Ulgoth beer before Durlux. Yeah, but that's what I'm doing. Right now I'm here, which is the quest I got in the city. So I have 2 quests then to give away. I have the cloak and I will have this to hand in Baldur's Gate. And I can go to the Ulgoth beard, which will send me to the islands, and then the last tower. That is basically how I planned it.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death!
So yeah, I do plan Deluxe for last, the tower, but also I have to do it before finishing the story, because I looked it up, and once you do the final fight, you will be teleported to the Dragon Spear place. And they said that you cannot continue finishing things, so you have to have everything wrapped up here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
So normally your finger is not fat, it's just fat today. Were you drinking too much? Fat finger alcohol? Or were you drinking when you were partying? And do you party often, or rare occasion? Henrik.
Hello, pal.
Been something killing peoples in and around the farms here, zombies or something. I can understand if you can't stomach the task, but just between you and me, a real person likes. I don't know who else is gonna do it. All of us have been going for a week now without sleep. You've counted 20 zombies or so, so keep track as you kill them, if that's what you plan on doing. Once you got them all, come back here and I will give you the 150 gold pieces that some of us put together. Oh, you don't drink? So you were just the driver or something?
May as well.
What you want? This way.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Blokes.
What do you want?
Well, I usually end up driving people because I don't drink.
Right, it's on me,
Makes
is
sense.
it?
So you do enjoy
Well,
this
well.
kind of thing when everyone around you is drunk and you are sober? Because I have this feeling, like, every time I'm not drinking and other people I know around me are drunk, I just feel like, ugh, I can't listen to that. Like, if you're drunk with them, you kind of feel normal, but if you're not drunk and they're drunk, it's like, oh my god, what's happening? Why is everybody so weird? So I don't really enjoy to be with drunk people when I'm not drunk at all. But this with driving reminded me when I was a driver. I think I was like 20 years old and I was the driver. I was supposed to drive them home from a party. And I was only drinking like water and some Red Bull to like make myself stay awake. So I would be like able to last the whole night. then I actually like fell down in front of the place and lost consciousness for a while.
My blaming cut you down to size.
Possibly Frosty.
Which was like also like people know you're a driver and then you like lose consciousness and then you wake up and you puke and everybody's like, oh, their driver got drunk. But I actually didn't get drunk. I didn't drink anything, just that Red Bull and some
In a
water.
minute, Gov.
But I don't know, it just made me... And it also made me blind. And since that time I never drink energy drinks. Because I lost consciousness and when I woke up I couldn't see anything. And I just got so scared. And since that time it's like I never want to drink Red Bull or any other energy drink. Because it's certainly not after the water. I didn't lose consciousness and these things didn't happen because I was drinking water. The only other thing I had there was the energy drink. I mean, it had to be the energy drink. But it definitely looks quite bad when you're the driver and you start doing that because everybody immediately thinks that you're drunk. But this is also the thing with that people usually just assume that because you fall or you're puking or something is happening or you're laying somewhere on the ground that, oh, that must be someone who used some drugs or, oh, he must be drunk. But like, no, there can be so many other things. I think that really people shouldn't assume. They should, you know, rather help. Do I even get to the other side? Maybe I have to arrive from the... Or maybe there is no other side, maybe there's just water. Oh, okay. Take the back is here, titties. So that was just this. If I did it.
Hello, pal.
But I was thinking that there is here the Queen's friend. A young gnome by the name of Quinn informs that some Agner has been cautious cause approved just north of the witch Tania's home. I thought that was here, but I guess not. I like organized parties or parties at someone's place, but I usually avoid the late night club bar hopping. Yeah, I like some, like, maybe some small barbecue party, you know, just, I don't know, 3 to 5 friends together, a bit drinking, grilling something.
Right, it's on me, is it? Right, it's on me, is it? Right, it's on me, is it?
Is that this north of her place? So where is that thing? I'm confused. Young known by the name of Quinn informed that there's Hex have been causing chaos upriver from Baldur's Gate along the east bank, just north of the witch Tenia's home. His friend Nestor has already met his fate in the midst, and Quinn has asked me to return there in the hopes of finding something for burial. To be honest, I don't expect there will be much Nestor left, but the boy is grieving, so I will do as asked. Quinn can be found in the northwest. Yeah, where is that? Like, this is the Nestor. No, this is the witch place, right? There was the witch Tenia here? The quest you already killed the Anglex and picked up Neston's dagger before even entering the city. Oh, okay. I don't think that I have the dagger. I think I had the dagger for so long and then I just sold it. I guess it doesn't matter.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Let's go. I sold it, like I was carrying it for so long and then my inventory was so... I know that it was some person's dagger, but if you are having it for like 30 hours, you're like, okay, well, I will never need this problem.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Yep. I'm gone.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I think it doesn't matter. I could probably find it somewhere, I think. Yeah, if I take some.
I serve the flaming fist.
Take care.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Okay, that's not worth
I'll
it.
get it in a minute, Gov.
Certainly I
You're a
shall
queer
collapse
fellow.
from exhaustion
This way.
before I fall on the battlefield.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
There's no one in this home. We will not get reported.
What you want? This way.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Yeah, I guess it would be a bit experience for finishing the quests, but...
Right, it's on me, is it?
Your acquaintance I am glad to have made.
Trying to meditate. About you, Ike.
Step right up, step right up.
Folks, and hear the tale of dread placed before thee. Join with me as I adventure extraordinaire Ike Cascadion Vendor, lead yet another group of brave souls through the very seat of danger in the realms. Durlach's Tower we shall go, and witness the perils that have taken the lives of hundreds of courageous men and women. See the horror of the treacherous traps. Feel the presence of the long languished death. Marvel at the wonders of wealth buried below. Not for the weak of spirit, as I will not be held accountable for any heart failure during or after our expedition. Step up, one at a time. Oh, good people of noble blood who would throw down the gauntlet in the face of chance. Come see the length a man must go to protect what's his. A special package deal of 60 gold for your entire group. Not that you would need a discount. When I have to leave. It will fill my quota for the trip. We leave forthwith. Remember to kiss your loved ones. I don't want to go yet. Remember to kiss your loved ones goodbye, for you may never see them again. Meet me at the base of the tower. You would surely be killed without me, but fear not, only I can enter. Others fear to tread. Okay. I guess I will meet him at the tower then. Enter ourselves.
Hergen would speak at ye, so listen up a moment or two.
Hurgan Stoneblade, a merry band of heroes ye be. Have I got the adventure that I will make you yearn for glory. I am Hurgan Stoneblade, presently residing in Citadel Adbar. Well met, what adventure do you speak of? A glorious adventure indeed. You heard of the Durlax Tower, perhaps? I haven't come across the name. I've heard of it, yes. It's a haunted tower to the south of here, is it not? It was haunted by my granddad's friend for a time. He went mad, yes, see? Durlax Trollkiller was a dwarven hero of great renown. Single-handedly slew many a dragon he did. Me Granda was a good friend of Durlax. They adventured together until me grandma's ultimately death several centuries ago. Go on. Me Granda was slain by an evil demon, but Durlax survived. Durlax kept Soul Taker that had been me grandma's. He was going to send it to me mother, but he was betrayed. A sad tale that, after Durlax built the tower, his family was replaced by doppelgangers. Durlax killed them all, but was driven mad by the act. He entrapped his tower heavily and forgot about me Granda's dagger. When I heard the story as a youth, I went to retrieve the dagger myself, but was driven back by Durlax's devil's traps. If you be interested, I wish to hire you retrieve my grandad's dagger, Soul Taker. Me birthright. The tower has been penetrated somewhat by previous adventurers. I would think that the edge has been taken off of the danger. What say you? Okay, I will find your dagger if I'm able. Good fortune to you, then. I shall wait your return here. Woo! Everybody's sending me to Durlax. Hey, Galkin.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Will no one take me over? Bah, your own name in it all.
You look a touch of a place, you do. A person of the most particular taste, eh? Slumming here because you like the finer things, but you want the excitement and a bit of danger as well. Well, if you're willing, have I piqued your interest? Tell me more, good sir. Ah, you've adventurous spirit in you. No doubt you have heard of Labyrinth at Durlax Tower, eh? And how she has been pillaged so often that fat nobles go there for picnics? Well, the tower has, but below are dungeons untouched. I have a token to be sure, that gives entry to them. This yours, if you will be settle my tab, so I have leave the fine place, with all my limbs intact. How much is it? Oh, it is but a meager sum. I'm embarrassed. I cannot cover it myself. 900 gold, and I am off the hook. What say you, chum? You have a deal, sir. Ah, bless your kindness. I'm off to pay my bill before I suffer any more interest. Find a sword from the innkeep. I'm so rich I can just give it to him. Oh, by the by, while I'm quite certain he could not find me here, the former owner of the little trinket may well be keeping an eye over Durlax's way to see if he can spot someone using it. Just thought I would pass along the warning. Since you did me this favor, I'm sure he will listen to reason, though. Okay. He stole it! He stole it! Hello, Asana! How are you?
You
Hello,
want
Mr.
some
Bartender.
whiskey?
Do you have some, like, I don't so scarce these days you think about. Whisper where the games never die. Astana! Okay, so throwing axes returns to reveal their hand when thrown. Amazing. Imagine throwing an axe and getting it back. Cloak of protection. Yeah, we can be using. Sell. But it is +2, so I don't know. Imagine is here! Hello, Plasma. I hope your day was well.
What do you
My
want?
day is really good. How is
Right,
your
it's
day?
on me, is it?
Machine. There they are.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
You're tired. Maybe we should.
Nature's servant awaits.
By this, well, we had a big gathering at work and they had caterers and such. Oh, nice. The good food and everything.
Certainly
You're so
I shall
lucky.
collapse from exhaustion before I fall on the battlefield.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
You want some whiskey?
So, what did you eat and drink there, Majin? We had
What do
some
you
new dinner
Right,
experiment
it's on
today.
me, is it? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Chandalar, I know of you. You are of an odd countenance, and I can come pretty darn high too. I have need of you. What say you to this? I do not know who you are. Introduce yourself, and we shall see if I can help you. I am Chandalar, and I am the default benefactor of this place. My home is here, as are my major interests. I take interest in whoever comes this way, and you are very interesting indeed. I should like you to perform a task for me. A small thing, really, but something I do not have time for myself. I have need for you to go to another place and retrieve an item of mine. Very simple. And if you succeed, I will think of all the better of you. What say you to this? Why do you need me for this task when you seem more capable? I will do as you ask. When will the need be done, and where will I be going? Splendid. You will be leaving immediately. As for where you will be going, the location is a bit indeterminate. You will understand when you arrive. Are you ready to go now? No, I need time to prepare. Ah, do not take long. This task needs attention. Okay, Chandalar, give me short time. Want to explore a bit more?
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
There's some chick here.
What's your tale?
Greetings, adventurers. You must excuse me if I have a very unhappy word to share this day. There has been a loss in the family, you see. Worry not, lady. Is there anything that we could do to help? Unless you wish to search for my errant son, then no. Tell us the tale and we might be able to help. I have, or perhaps I should say had, a son named Dalton. He fell in with a crew of adventurers from Waterdeep. Dalton was always obsessed with the idea of being a hero. Alas, he has neither the brain nor the ability. Such is a mother slot in life, however, to watch her children perform acts of idiocy despite her warnings or concerns. Used to get access to most of the town's kitchen because of my job. Hated my job, but I was good at it. They gave us a little bit of everything. Salad, roasted veggies, mashed potatoes, collard greens, mac and cheese, pretty vegan chicken, and some desserts. That sounds really yummy. I would be like, can I go to work with you? I also want these yummy things. My poor boy took those acts of idiocy to the extreme. He and his thick-skulled cohorts took it upon themselves to plumb the depths of Durlach's tower. They bought a war token from their shield sister Galkin and made ready to leave. Though I begged and cried, Dalton still insisted on going. The band never returned. I fear that they were destroyed by the mad dwarf's machinations. That is the tale, sad but true. I wish I could help, but we have other concerns present. Rest away, easy woman. We will find your son if he still lives. Thank you so much. Such kindness from strangers is unheard of in this harsh life. I will await Dalton's return with breathless anticipation. Okay, woman. Mac and cheese. I also like mac and cheese. Usually have like this just box easy to make. Is there a way to go up? Oh, what is it? But it does look a bit like stairs. Why would they be having this around? I have no explanation for that.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
So we are getting quests here and now.
May as well.
This place is so one.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Empty place.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Vandal's Hole. Del Swiftanion.
Blasted Thriceover.
Likely not, but can I help you? Please be quick as I close for them tonight. I do. What is your worry? You seem troubled. Yeah, you all nice now. But no gold, right? Tis same all day, every day. Night too sometimes. Nice people. Some look and say nice and leave. I lose patience for the nice to look at, pretty to hold, but don't buy a suffering thing. You here to buy or you just say nice and leave? Okay, what you deal with? I sell the small and shinies for the tourists in the Dulux Tower, but there are none. Now there, bandits on the roads keep the people off and away, so I'm stuck with Oh, the stock I am! What tokens I have of all shapes and size. Some I found by elven ruin, and some I made myself. Maybe some good, or maybe all bad, but don't they all look pretty? I tell you what I will sell you everything I have you buy for low price of 500 gold is all. Then I go home where they appreciate a bubble shine. Buy or no and walk the walk. You have a deal done. Oh hell, nah, now I'm doing it. This expensive at the price. Go a little lower and I may consider it. I'm rich. You have a deal done. Good and done. Now take it all and get out, so I can pack and go. 'Tis enough of my time in this place gone and lost from me. The fool and it got dropped. He's like, hey, your inventory is full, let's just put it all around you on the floor and nothing such. It doesn't matter. You can't carry it. And some man will maybe steal your things.
In a minute, Gov.
I guess the things I got were not that great. I'm never really polymorphing to a wolf anyway, so maybe let's use the charm. Fat Frog by Kate Hopkins. The drink Fat Frog is fruity combination of 3 of Europe's most popular selling 5% alcohol pops or malt beverages. It's therefore most popular in Europe, namely Britain and British holiday destinations where the ingredients are more widely available. Yeah, I never really had to... I never really ate or drank any frog. Not even an unfat one. Ah, Fenderus.
Away with you, beggar.
A pleasant day to you all. My name is Fenderus Bolon, and I'm honored to have you speak with me. How may I be of an assistance? I'm pleased to meet you. Have you gone on the tour of Durlax's Tower? Indeed I have. 'Twas a wonderful tour, although somewhat steep in price. Oh, I do ask, perhaps you are entertaining the thought of following in my footsteps? We thought that you might find the time to share some of your knowledge of the Tower of the Tour. Tale of the ill-fated tower is fascinating one. Durlach Trollkiller, a great dwarven hero, built the tower. Over a long and successful career, Durlach amassed a great hoard of treasure. We spoke of a room full of gems and a great hall strewn with dusty heaps of gold coins. With the aid of hired dwarves, Durlach dug many chambers and passages in the tower and raised a lone tower above it, planning it as a seed where he could found a dwarven community and grow all in peace, surrounded by happy, prosperous kin. Instead, doppelgangers organized and aided by foul-minded flayers slew and impersonated Durlach's companions. After the shocked dwarf discovered the first impersonation, he was attacked by all others and spent a terror-filled 10 days frantically fighting through his own fortress, chased by monsters who wore familiar forms, but sought his death. In the end, alone and victorious, he was powerless to stop the fleeing Illithids. Fearful, David returned Durlach, hired the finest craftwork he could find, and began to rebuild his tower. And the tower beneath as an elaborate succession of traps, magical wards, secret passages, sliding prison chambers, and triggered weapons. For several centuries, things went on like this, as the increasingly eccentric Durlach lived on Fugi and its cruelly whispered the bodies of intruders. At length he died, and presumably his bones still lie in some inner room, guarded by thousands of deadly traps. After having seen the first few rooms of the tower myself, I can say that it must be as dangerous as the legend portended. It is a fascinating place to visit, and I strongly recommend that you take a tour. I must be off now. Farewell and enjoy the tour. Bye-bye. Goodbye.
I must be speaking to you.
And
Listen,
us.
please.
Oh, hello, friends. It is a pleasure meeting you. You are heroes for Sword Coast. Oh, I am a long way to meet you. I'm Mendes of Wooddeep, Quester of Small Truth in this land. That is, I am in need of favor from you. I have a money for pay and a big heart for friendship. Can you help a gentle fellow in search for knowledge? Knowledge is worth a person, my friend. I will help if I can. Tragic things are happening in this unfair, world. The man with power, they hunt the man with none. They destroy things that teach us better life. I tell you true, it would be better if these men are not born. This Merchants League. These bad men, they find the island to the west. The island has broken ship and shipwreck. Very old shipwreck, they say. Get on with it, man. You are long-winded as Volo. Please go on. We will be polite. The Merchants League sailors see markings on the ship. The shipwreck hero is Balduran's. And they think that Balduran had much treasure on his final voyage. Maybe this is true, but ship also has many artifacts. These things hold Balduran's fate. Hey, I had some quest with Balduran's helmet, I remember, which I was giving to some evil mage. I wish to recover the ship's logbook. I will solve mystery of Balduran's final voyage. Merchants League will destroy my artifacts to get treasure. This must not happen. If you help me, I get things precious to me. You get treasure. Merchants' men get nothing. You will help, yes? I'm afraid. And perhaps later. But I chartered boat forthwith. There's a small problem though. These men that find island, they keep the sea charts locked up in Baldur's Gate. There is building in the northeast of city called Merchants League Counting House. To find it, just go northeast from Elvensong and the sea charts. They are in there. Most likely captain of ship will have them. I don't know such things as charts retriever, but you are a hero, and it is no problem for heroes. There might be a small danger, so I give you some gold for the charts. I will wait for you here. Done. Please hurry, friends. I need charts soon. Merchants prepare ships as we speak.
May as well.
Yeah, mate.
Callahan. Hello mates, Callahan I be. Sir Scourge of Fish in the 7th Seas. Ain't seen you before, knew you be. Verily, I am here to meet a gentleman scholar by the name of Mandus. Indeed, it's my first visit to lovely Ulgoth, situated on the lovely South Coast, a short carriage ride from downtown Baldur's Gate. Silver tongue you have, the beard is lovely as a mule's ass and smells like a 10-day fish. Welcome all, may the fleas be kind of ladies' kinder. Thank you, good sir. It's nothing, you look a mite floundered, mates. Can I be of assistance? You can know your Mendes of Waterdeep? Mendes, has a grim sword. Near a kind of war of surroundty. I'm sure that you know him. Perhaps you could share your perceptions of the fellow. I've known him for as long as he had been in the beard, but I remember better. Okay, 20? Yeah, I will. Go ahead then. Mendes came to beard this season's past, but over Swenson's place he did. He claimed the beef from Waterdeep, but I know fellers, a city of splendors, and they can speak the common tongue as good as I done. As well as I do, you mean? Nay, better where we're from. Mendes Darnta likes mix with us common folk. He keeps to himself to his house for the most part. He leaves for a few days every month, is all. 'Tis all I be knowing, I'm afraid. My thanks, Callahan. You've been very helpful. May the fish always bite for you. 'Tis the least a lad could do. Good day to you all. Mendes has said this to merchants because the salty sea dog by the name of Callahan tells us that Mendes, the scholar from Waterdeep, keeps to himself at the base several days and months on business. Mendes says he came to Ulgoth's beard from Waterdeep, but Callahan says that he doesn't have a Waterhavian accent. Mendes must be from somewhere else. I talk to him again.
Right, it's on me, is it?
long for such as you.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Chandler's home. There's some tower here.
Good on you if you saved the day.
This tower has long been deserted. There is nothing but rubble within. Rubble, rubble. Rubble in your bubble. Well, I think it's sending us to different places now. We have been there already, I think. Don't go there, don't go there. I changed my mind. Out. What if I export everything already? Yeah, I think so. Let's go to the Baldur's Gate then, I guess. Northeast part of the city. I think I've been there already. But I already killed everyone there as well.
Stand away, citizen!
Cool again. Stand and hold, citizen. What business do you have with the Merchant's League? I'm seeking passage west aboard one of the League's ships and would like you to examine the list of expected ports of call. Is there one available within? My business is precisely that. My business. I'm here to clear my debts with the League. Yeah, I'm seeking a passage west. Don't waste your time. There are no ports of call when crossing the trackless sea. Save the ragged Moonshiners men. Attack these intruders. Okay.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
We're all doomed.
Uh-huh.
Rhaenyra is a bit safe now.
What is it this time?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Okay.
What do you want?
They got a bit scared right now. Murder!
My blade will cut you down to size.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Murder! 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 Well, I was already at this place before. You need to retrieve some charts. Search the place. And here. Maybe upstairs. Captain Torlok Kiras. Oh, I be almost ready for the swords, and who be bothering me now? Hey, Captain, I've sent to inquire if there is anything else you would be needing before you set sail. Why did you decade hence yes requested, sir, and I for myself to be a fine slop cook too. Excuse me, good sir, but could you direct me now? Captain, I have been sent to inquire if there's anything else you would be needing before that sail. Ah, yeah, we'll be in the League then. Jack, this town and hard liquor would make for a fine departure. If you would be so kind, old Trenian brews a wild swill at old Trenian. You can find the old coot at the Blushing Mermaid. I may have located the sea charts, but I need to appease Captain Tucker Keepers before I can get a good look around. He wants some swill from a man named De Tyron who can be found in Blushing Mermaid Tavern.
May as well. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
And the Blushing Mermaid. Where was that? Well, I know that on the phone I have my... Oh, it's actually on the other side of this place.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
So what I do is I travel here.
I serve the
Right, it's on me,
flaming
is it?
fist.
And I travel here. I don't want any problem with flaming.
Right, it's on me, is it?
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Aye! Would you like to pay a penny for tale of murder and a deceit? 10 gold, it will be enforced each one. Okay, dark price for a dark tale. Okay, before I lay my money, tell me the victim's name and whether it's be fact or fiction. Fair enough, that said the victim's name be Goodman's carved the flaming fist and me tale be true as rain and straight as ice. Are you willing now to lay your 10 gold down? If Scar lies dead, it is best I hear the tale. Here's the money, friend, and I pray you tell it true. Scar it was second in command of the noble flaming fist, and on a night dark street it happened. The rain was pattering against the windows, glassy panes and soaking up through me boot wraps, giving me the chill. A cunning cutthroat rushed on by. I am and cut the straps of his travel purse with a blood-sharp knife before turning down the alleyway. Aye, Goodman's car, he chased the culprit there into the dark as I came stumbling through the puddle to him. But the petty cut purse wearing the wrecked wife that he appeared to be. Nay, he was a silver-skinned changeling, aware with his dagger claws gored the good man through the eyes, then slit his neck so vicious just to leave him bleeding in the rain. I proffered aid, he asked aid, was as quickly withdrawn as rashly granted, and I hid there in the shadow in the mirror fiend assumed the new form to saunter bloody-handed into the dark late night. My aid comes in that I am here to tell the truth about the good man's passing. To any list near that can spare the coin, 'tis enough, I figure, and I doubt to disagree. The minor fiend you speak as known as a doppelganger, I have encountered more than one of late, all in the higher of the Iron Throne. Do you know any other reason why the throne would want Scar dead? The Iron Throne, is it? Well, this lies outside me simple telling, but it may enrich it yet. Duke Alan lies sick within the compound of the Flaming Fist, so good man's car, and filled the former's office as the leader. Angelo link below the good man in the chain, and the most to gain by the killing, and it's who I would suspect, but the Iron Throne I couldn't say. If he thinks there will be some truth to it, he should investigate either the compound of the Fist or the Tower of the Throne. For therein would lie your answers. Our stuff. Well, I'm not doing that quest
I'll
right
get
now.
it in a minute, Gov.
Hi, friend.
So Captain Keyless is soon to sail out here. Yeah, he requested that. My foe's will, is it? He always asks for more, but he will never thank you for what he has had his crew drowned themselves in a dozen kegs of the fullest swill, and I've seen nary a coin for the brewing of it yet. How much does he owe you? And how did it go at last? Ouch. If you don't mind the proposal, I will trade you a jug of my finest, if you would be so kind as to give me of this theft. Okay, you mean pay you 900 gold for a bottle of street? That's rather steep, don't you? You're right, 'tis madness to even ask. Perhaps I can still convince the Merchant League to cover it. You have too much faith in the League, my friend. Here, allow me to pay you the Captain's 900 gold and be done with it. You are a godsend. Allow me to give you a jug of the Tranian Baldur ale in the gratitude. I brew it with pimentals shipped from Kalimshan to give it that little extra kick. Woo! Okay, we have that thing.
May as well.
Now now we have to go to the...
No time to chit-chat.
Hello, hello. I don't suppose you would be interested in a few trinkets, a coin or two for my finely crafted wares. Oh, I thought not. The iron shortage's veins, but even so, haven't I met this guy already? Can't blame them though. They're afraid because they see that the merchants are still without wares. Who believes that the shortage has ended and they still cannot hold the new blade in their hands? I blame the Iron Throne right too. Many others do as well. Not surprised that rolling the iron shortage was pure villainy. Excuse me? Where have you heard such tales? As far as concerned in this city, the Iron Throne is a respectable mercantile group. Such talk as yours without proof will get you nowhere, I'm sure. And what did you mean? I was talking about the Iron Throne's actions and Sarevog has assumed control of it. He is disinterested and seems likely to sacrifice it to fund the rearming of Baldur's Gate and do his bit to become a Grand Duke. It is the Iron Throne's instability which has prolonged the strife in the city, and that is why other merchants blame them. They were major importers, and without their help, it will take much longer to reassure people that all is well. It makes no business sense that they should do this, and I think there's something very wrong at the headquarters. The iron shortage veins, but merchants are still without wares.
May
The
as
bustle
well.
of the city makes me feel insignificant.
May as well. May as well.
Okay, we have that thing. Let's get the charts.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Cabin boy, the cabin
Ah,
boy.
that would be so good stuff to put a sting in your eyes. The trillions of battle arrow. Cheers to the Merchants League. Farewell, all the many kindnesses. Cheers to the Merchants League. Aye, that's the stuff. Be a good girl and hold these seas charts for me. I'm feeling a bit woozy. Okay, thank you very much. Got the charts. You woozy woozy. So now I guess back.
May as well. I'll get it in a minute, Gov. May as well.
Big with the charts.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Mr. Mendes.
Right, it's on me, is it?
I have waited long for such as you.
Wonderful, my friends. I copied charts. Now, if you're ready, I hire a boat for your journey. Here is the money. I owe you 2,000 gold. Ready, where is your boat? Ooh. Go.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I must be speaking to you.
Certainly I shall collapse from exhaustion before
All
I
is ready,
fall
friends. I
back
pay
on
for
you.
boat. I give copy of sea charts to you. I have bought boat to use. It has food and water for journey. Everything is ready. You go now? You need more time to prepare mission. But I'll sleep immediately. Woo! Adventure!
Your ship sets its sails against the morning light, and you're off across the waves. The Sea of Swords allows your passage without incident, and in a scant amount of time, you are on to truly open waters. A score or more of days pass, but the aptly named trackless sea seems to stretch before you without end. The waters are calm, though the wind remains steady and sure. The merchant vessel your employer has chartered is a fine ship, but her crew is not accustomed to journeys so far off the established trade routes. The more superstitious among them speak of a great waterfall off the edge of Faerun, of a secret elven nation that scuttles all that dare come near, or even of island-sized turtles that eat whole ships. Such fancy weighs heavily on the minds of nervous sailors, and the mood aboard ship slowly turns. Tensions begin to mount, and rumors of mutiny threaten your resolve. It is a mixed blessing that all aboard are soon given a very real danger to occupy their thoughts.
Ooh! Something is happening.
The storm comes without warning.
Oh, big storm!
With a fury that seems almost deliberate. Gale-force winds toss the ship about like a cork, and it is all the crew can do to keep it afloat. Their efforts, though valiant, are ultimately futile. And when the main mast splitters, you know the ship is lost. As the hull gives way, there is a glimpse of something in the distance. A steady illumination against the black of night. Grasping debris for flotation, you abandon the wreck and begin to swim under the heavy burden of your equipment. You head towards the glow, hoping it is not a sea wisp or some other nefarious trick of the eyes. You awake the next morning with a mouthful of sand. You are waterlogged, exhausted.
Sand in my mouth.
And you have an aching pain that lets you know you are very much alive. The ship is so much kindling. There is no sign of the crew, but there do appear to be footprints in the sand.
Footprints in the sand. Is it all? I think so. Sand cakes. You want a sand cake? Nom 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 nom. Show me. Okay, there's some person called Soliana.
Right, it's on me, is it?
You are new. You
Oh,
smell
it's a little girl.
different.
You smell funny, not different. You smell funny. You swim in. Leave me, child. I don't have time to speak with you. Hello, child. You're quite brave to speak with strangers washed up on the beach. What if we were dangerous? Silly you, not dangerous. You're driftwood and all soggy and hurt. You're from outside, but maybe you belong. If you are nice, then I will try to be nice. Who lives here? You are not all by yourself, are you? Alone? Of course not, silly. There's Mommy, Papi, my brother too. We've got neighbors too. The village is very nice. It's boring sometimes, but I like it. The seas are treacherous in this area. How did you come to live here? I saw no ships nearby. Mama say great-great-grandma came here on a ship home like you. Something happened and they had to swim or be caught by the fishies. The ship home is here somewhere. I guess we're not allowed to go there. You do not seem alarmed to see me. How often do strangers come here? Not very often, and they don't always want to make friends. That's what Mom may say, but I never seen anyone that doesn't belong until I meet you anyway. You still smell funny, but you're not scary. Not like the beasties. The beasties? What do you mean? The beasties are scary. They sometimes look like us, but they change and get mean. Mama says they are nothing more than animals, but the other animals don't hate us so much. Maybe you will help us? Perhaps, but I should meet with your people and find out what is going on. Yeah, you go to the village and speak to Mama's friend Kaishash. He leads a while Mr. Cheaton is away. Don't know where he went, but he's away and you should speak to Kaishash. I gotta go, but maybe we'll see each other later. Maybe you're too busy playing. We'll see. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Soliana. Thank you for all the information. Let's make a proper save on the island, right? Like, have some proper saves sometimes, once in a while.
I'm not bored. Right, it's on me, is it?
It's on me, is it? Okay, so there's a way to the explore. I hear a duck, so I guess they have doggy ducks. Commoner.
You are unlike. You do not belong.
Not belong, well, that's a very nice welcome. Hey you do not belong. Welcome. First house.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Things to steal already.
Right, it's on me, is it? Right,
Some
it's
will
on
not
me,
trust
is it?
you. Some like me.
Right, it's on me, is it?
I guess they don't mind me taking their things. Hello new people, nice to meet you. Now let me just take all of your belongings. Exactly, right? Give me all you have, and you may leave.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Be friendly, guys. Oh, why are you guys so slow walking?
May as well. May as well.
Go down first. Like, this looks like it will continue. We're here. There are two special islands, if I'm not mistaken. Then there is the Durlax Tower. There's no one here.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Yep. I'm gone.
Haven't you got... Right, it's on me, is it?
I care not. This way.
Potions of healing.
If none are better.
Of regeneration.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov. Right, it's on me, is it? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
You're getting good.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had
Guess
enough
we
of
will
this.
try and see. They didn't get angry. They don't mind that we are taking.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I think they think that sharing is caring. Yeah, no flaming fist. But they don't even like turn hostile, because I guess they could still turn hostile, right? They don't. They be nice.
Yeah, mate.
Alone. From the mainland, you be? Never thought I would see the day. Kaisha, so be waiting to see you. Come back and kneel down to an old man when you be finished with the head woman. Head woman.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
I think Talon is still friendly.
Haven't you got nothing better? Right, it's on me, is it?
Try to talk to him.
Yeah, mate.
That's so friendly. It's good.
Right, it's on me, is it?
He doesn't want to kick our ass for stealing his things. Like, hey, we just met you. All my belongings. Like,
I smell
outsiders. You should speak with that woman rather than wander about. Village here suggests that I talk to her head woman for wandering about.
I lost my dolly.
You sure are big? Does Kaisha know that you are here? You should go and see her. This fully armed adventuring party stole my 5 gold. Let me attack them with my bare fist. It doesn't sound like a good idea. Yeah.
Move along.
3 months with those bold broken. If our head woman catches again, will want to speak with you. Kaishash. Kaishash. You even say which building is Kaishash?
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Really dead.
May as well.
Well, you are a strange sight.
Who you? You do not belong. You're none like I've seen. To Cassius you must go. She leads and you must ask her will to stay. Others may attack if you do not speak to she. Do come back when you have. I wish to speak.
You will not taint the village.
The permission to leave without the not to leave without the permission of the woman. I guess this is her place. Chieftain's. Madly, strangers! How is it possible you must speak with Kaishash? For telling us, everybody told us, but
I don't know you. You are a stranger.
yeah, me stranger. Who you?
May as well.
Well, steal their belongings while we are still not friends.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
There's something in this corner. Okay, time to talk to the woman, to the chieftain. Email chieftain. Shush. Can we steal some things first? You know, for the better of the relationships.
You are strangers here. You do not belong.
Hello to you that do not belong. I greet you and I ask you purpose to be here. We are wary of those strangers to us and some may fear you coming. Please assure my worry you are not here to harm. We will not harm you. Our ship foundered and we were washed ashore of your island. My purpose here is my business and I am not interested in yours. I will say we will not harm you. Then you are as we, for our beginning was as yours. Long have we been on this home, but not always. The mothers of our great-grandmothers were from away. Travelled near, and the depths swallowed their ship. Accursed cliffs below have sharper teeth than we. Were shipwrecked? How long ago? I have come looking for an ancient shipwreck. How you know of this place? We are undisturbed for age upon age. Know of our wreck? A merchant ship sailed close during a storm and spotted it. It bears the marking of Balduran, a hero that went missing some 300 years ago. A man named Mandas hired me to find it. His accent is not unlike yours. Mandas? I do not know this name. I had hoped. One of our kin left the home some time ago, and I thought he might have sent you. Sellard was his name. He was our chieftain. I know not Balduran's either. He was not among our founders. He never belonged as we. We wreck I have not seen for years upon here. But know where it is, I do. If you try to repair it, maybe we could use it to rescue ourselves. Repair is not likely. It has been age upon age since landing and freedom. Our wreck was skeleton then, and will not have endured the years as well as we. I have not been for a long time gone so. Why have you not visited a wreck in so long? It's not safe to go. Cursed by beasts, this island. Our wall protects and we fight tooth and nail. The village's refuge. The island is wild. There are those that do not belong. They are deaf to us, and we to them. Is there any other way of the island? A way around the beasts? There is a way. We did start to build the ship home after. If we can build the wall and village, we can build the craft to leave. The first of the mothers were concerned with survive. But now we wish to go. The beasts have caused us trouble to no end, though. We could not build ship home at this edge of island because of reef and cliffs below the sea. The other side of the island is calm, but the creatures live there. We have fought tooth and nail, but we wish peace in life. Perhaps you can help. If you kill the beast, we would be free to leave all. I trust you have charge for sea directions. We could finish ship home. We could be delivered all. Perhaps we could help you, but what is it in it for us? Amen. I agree wholeheartedly. I will defeat the beast and rescue us all. Right. The beast, they evil and kill us on sight. We have held them back and lived as he. They are animals and live as wolves or carrion feeders. They disgust and we despise them. Rescue the only payment you can offer us. What shall we receive in rescuing our? Say no more. I shall deal with them immediately. It was very informative, but exactly what type of creature are they? Wolf-like, but not wolves. Men-like, but not men. Some werewolves? But I do not know what you would call them. All we know is that they are like us, but not like us. Not belong. Is rescue the only payment? Say no more. I shall deal with them immediately. Wonderful. You will help us and we will help you. Together we leave this isle and take our children to the world. Find the gates are open to you. Please close tightly behind, and we shall guard while you search. They have a leader. The beasts do. The howling calls him Karog. Hard to understand for sure. Woo! What does this tell us?
Yes?
You do not belong. I smell outsider on you. Get away from me. Go speak with Kaishas. She may deal with it like you. I will not. Oh, I just speak with her. Oh,
right,
rude.
it's on me, is it?
And don't you wanna speak to me?
You are from away? Welcome,
Hello,
then.
good people. I am Marley. I have heard that you will fight the wolves in the old ship. Is it true? We will seek them and destroy them. I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone. Is it true? What French. Oh. Yeah, we will find them and destroy them. Please help me, stranger. I have no one left to turn to. What is it, girl? My baby, they have him. You must save him. Oh, please. Slow down, miss. You have my attention. It has been so hard not knowing. 2 months ago, my husband took my son out hunting with him. They were attacked by those horrible wolf creatures. They killed my husband and took my baby. Kaisha said that they took the baby away to eat him, but I know he's still alive. They won't go and look for him, and they stopped me from leaving the village. You have to help me. I could never turn my back on a child who is in distress. If he's still alive, I will find him. You friends, please bring him back to me. Mission time! Okay, I guess I should talk to other people before I venture forth, because I'm thinking they might also have some quests. Maybe.
You are very different. I find that interesting.
Hello to you. I hear much of you around the village. We have not seen your like, not even my eldest of family. May I ask name? Name is Plasma, my lord. What might yours be? You need not honor this formality, milady. I'm Durlyle, and I'm pleased to meet you. I'm sure you are, so what is that you do this no horse town? What do you do here? What do I do? I'm history, forgive me. I'm historian. I keep the stories of the great elders and some of the few relics of old. I learned the old tongue well, yes, I try to keep the speech, but we have been our own for some time. What of you? What do you do? I bring righteousness and order wherever I go. I am beachcomber of sorts. I salvage shipwrecks, none of your business. Little of this, little of that, whatever opportunity presents itself. Whatever blows your way and such, then I have an appropriate task, if you will hear my words. I will listen. What do you need? A simple task, complicated some. The storm you felt that took your ship, it was fierce too. Fierce here too. And the cloak that draped the village center was cast to the wind, and I think it is beyond war, and will not risk the beast to get it, will you? A very prominent though slightly odd place for a cloak. Of what significance is it? It is from old as we are people, as we as people, from the ship home that crumbled beneath, and it symbols the past we have come from. It drapes the village center as we use the past to move forward. You know how important symbols be. This is ours, the beast may have, and I need you to get. Will you help in this? Without question, I will help you. I will search and return as quickly. Thank you. I will be awaiting of you with hopeful heart. You are welcome. Sight to my eyes. If you succeed, I wish you well. Yeah, where is that one? I guess that will be when I go outside.
Speak and leave.
Stay away from my garden. I don't want my vegetables to be trampled upon. Don't worry about your garden. We are not here to trample on it. Your head woman has asked us to defeat the monstrosities of the other side of the island. Wolf monstrosities killed my wife. Will you send a few of them to Hells for me? Your wife will be avenged. It is about time that someone avenged her. Without her, the fields are that much harder to keep healthy. Things will be better for you once we kill those beasts. Before I go, is there anything you can tell me about the island outside of the village wall? Be careful when you leave the village. There are monsters everywhere on the island. Wow, how informative, right? Hey, there are monsters out there, did you know? You're going to fight enemies on this island. Whoa. I don't remember where the people to talk to were, so let's search the houses again. There was no one here. No.
May as well. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Great info,
Ooh,
yeah.
You smell.
I smell. My name is Farthing. I'm only 5. In a few years, my papa will let me hunt. Are you allowed to hunt? I believe that animals should be cherished and man, not hunted and killed. You're weird. What would we eat? There is an enchanted bush in Shire that grows a strange and wonderful food called tofu fruit. You find the unpeeling. There is a mystic couscous and holy bean sprout. And other wonderful bland foods awaits one who renounces the flesh of innocent animals. You are weird. You smell and you are weird.
Speak and leave.
Brave heroes.
I do not wish you
More
around.
like it. Have we offended you in some way, sir? My apologies. You have not offended me. I only wish to protect my people from the disease of too much hope. Everyone knows that you go to fight the evil dwarves. I have fought them often, and I know their strength. I do not think that you can destroy them. Perhaps you are great warriors, as the village believe. As they want to believe. If so, I will respect your abilities and wish you luck. Perhaps you only wish to be heroes. So if so, I respect your courage, but doubt that you will survive the day. You're entitled to the opinion. Allow our action to speak for us. We will not demand your respect until we prove ourselves before you all. My luck be with you then. You shall need plenty of it. Let us impress you, please. It could have put it. Nah, I guess.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Yeah, mate.
If they put the chieftain like at the start of the village, then I would just talk to the others after and not before. Intrepid explorers, are you? Not sailors, though. We don't have to walk a sea dog like myself would know. I am Talon, one sailor of and now a proud member of this clan. As you say, we are not professional sailors. Do you mean to imply that you are? To have knowledge of life of the island, is there a tale to go with? We sailed to Mastika and returned laden with spices. The ship was attacked by Kraken. Oh, Kraken. And dragged beneath the waves. Those of us that survived were pulled one by one into the Kraken's beak to be eaten. I clung to some of the ship's planking and somehow the Kraken missed me. I drifted for days, eating me shoes and drinking only rainwater. Eventually, I drifted to this island. I gained membership to the clan by showing the villagers new techniques for fishing and farming. The clan has been here since Balduran's time, you understand? They be certainly in need of the little bit of modern technology that I be having. It's a fantastic tale, I admit, but I swear it is true. Why is it that these descendants of Baldur's crew haven't been able to escape the island for the matter? Taylor is untruth, Kraken eating one. Can you tell us about Balduran's final voyage? I know only a bit of the story myself. They are very tight-lipped about the details surrounding their entrapment here. The crew stopped here to replenish supplies. They were attacked by savage lycanthropes, turned into men if they so desired. In the battle, the ship was torched, and the wolf beast chased the crew to this end of the island. The combatants fought to a standstill. The crew failed this village, and the wolf beasts took over the ship. Betwixt skirmishes, life went on. The female crew members took husbands and started families. Things remain much the same today. I didn't think the women of the women that would the word were a bit nasty, but holy crap. Women of the women? The word were a bit nasty, but holy crap. What do you mean, Datemac? Why didn't the crew build another boat and escape their fate? They said why not. Because they are the monsters. Is there anything else we should know? I can't say no more at this time, but I will offer an advice on you I never got. Watch yourself. Nothing on the island be as it seems. Not these people, not the monsters, and not myself. Do what you must quickly. You don't have much time. Typo. Nasty women of the world. Do you mean in the game or in real life?
May as well.
Path behind. Someone is going all the way around like me.
Right, it's on me, is it? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
It's fun, but my joke is dead. Maybe we can revive it.
May as well.
In this room?
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I don't know if there were some people with names in those places. I guess I will check.
May as well. May as well. Right, it's on me, is it? May as well.
You're still here? I think so, yeah.
You silly.
You
Not
better not.
like
I have to
others.
go soon. I would like to speak more with you. How did you come to live here? Mommy says great-great-grandma came here on a ship home like you. Something happened and they had to swim or be caught by the fishies. The ship home is here somewhere, I guess. Not allowed to go there. They asked that before. Probably there was snowman inside, but I will check anyway. Now there was a guy to talk to here about. Talk to about this fishing.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
That was the potions I found here.
May as well.
Hey, about.
You are different.
Welcome you to village, and I wish you luck in battle with evil that ship holds. I'm about. I fish for clan in these savage waters. It's a pleasure to meet you about. What can you tell me about the island? The island is not too good wind. I sail around in the afternoon. There is a natural harbor on north of the island and on the east of the island. The ship of my grandfathers of Balduran lies beached in the north harbor. The east harbor holds our hope for survival. The island is very dangerous outside our village. The monsters that live in ship will kill and eat anything that they catch. Listen, outsider, may I ask you for help? Certainly, what is it? I know that you may not believe my story. No one else on island does. But my brother left village 2 nights ago and has not returned. I know where he has gone through. I am ridiculed, if I should say. Be no ridicule for me, Evald. I have seen many strange things. Good people, there is a witch on the isle. My brothers called her the Blue Lady, and those of us who ply these waters have all heard her singing. At one time or another, my brother Ivan heard her more than most. I think that he went to find her. I think that he is under her spell. I must go and find him. This witch might kill him. He's strong, but he's under her spell. I fear that she will kill him before he realizes what is happening. Can you find my brother? I can't find him by times. Tell me where this witch is and I shall try to find her. I don't know exactly where she is. I have the sense to avoid her, unlike Ivan. But I have only heard her singing along the west coast of the island. I think that we are ready to go. Okay. We haven't... This can be entered.
May as well. What do you want? May as well. May as well. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Extra healing potions, I guess, is useful.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Go. Talk to the gatekeeper. Go well, friends. May the wolf monsters be like blades of grass before you. When you come back to the village, I will be here to greet you. Okay? Get out of here. Brown bears. Bears. And belladonna flowers. Hot smelling flower, which is very pretty. They can't be stacked. Sucks because they take a lot of inventory space. I don't even know if I will be needing. Disturb the bears, but I wanted to check. Person doing outside here?
I say my mind. Go as soon as you can.
Why are you on the outside of the wall? Turn home. Safe here. Well, to go to the bathroom. So, short break. I will be back soon. And we continue. Stepping.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Well, we will, I guess, just go around and explore places. See what will happen. Welcome back, Plasma. Thank you. You have nice poop, as always. You see my nice sitting on the toilet break screen for Stream Deck.
You
Nice.
need something, stranger?
Is this person? New actors in our little drama. Who might you be? Shipwrecked sailors, perhaps? What business is it of yours? Being somewhat cryptic today, are you? We are the party of Plasmos. We have come to retrieve artifact for birth. Feeling somewhat cryptic today, are you? Somewhat. You are certainly braver than the cattle inside the village. You leave the safety of the palisade with a confident stride and a dangerous look about you. Those fools within are frightened of their own shadows. What of you? You stand alone and open to attack? I am not without my defenses, brash one. What does Cassius ask of you? He asks that we destroy the wolf beasts in their lair. It is none of your concern. Leave us be or face our wrath. Why don't you go and speak with Cassius? I haven't the time. I doubt that Cassius and myself would see eye to eye. That bitch should do us all a favor and die. What? What? You're the toilet emote in the server, so happy. Yeah, I have it on my Stream Deck now. Because, you know, these buttons are like small LCDs, so... Pretty nice, you can change it to whatever you want. Whose side are you on anyway? I really don't have time for this, if you will excuse me. What side are you on anyway? My own, if you must know. Right now, however, Cairo will reward me nicely for your heads. Die quietly, will ya?
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Okay, well, they
Have
are...
need of me?
They don't take damage from ranged weapons.
You've a task?
You rang?
Life is so hollow.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm enjoying the deck. I'm enjoying
I'm
all
not
that
bored,
new
may as well.
getting. Pretty fun. Very excited about these new stream improvements. I will have to add more things into the deck because right now I have like stream will start soon, toilet break, main screen. I have a screen when I'm streaming from Switch. I have animes when I'm using animated avatar screen. Switching to, then I have running ads. I have a short 30-second ad. Then I have a longer ad when I'm going to the bathroom. It's like 2 minutes, I think. Yeah, and that is it for now. But I think I will add more things. Siren Queen. How, land dwellers? Who gave you leave to approach my home? The strength of my steel gave me leave. We have come to retrieve a fisherman named Ivan, who you have lured here with your foul magic. Sorry, I thought this was the local tavern. I'm Plasma but these are my companions. Perhaps you could explain what happened to the fellow behind you. I doubt that you would understand. Nevertheless, I will attempt to explain. I am a siren, and as such, must mate with a human male. My song lures them to me, and the males are most habit obliged. Normally, both parties will benefit from the exchange. It is my time to mate, so I lured this fisherman to me. He attacked me and tried to force himself upon me. When my song no longer affected him, I took more drastic measures. This monster deserved to die. Perhaps even land dwellers can understand that. You did what you had to do. We would have done no less. We wish only to retrieve the body and leave you be. Well spoken, Landwehr. You may have the monster's corpse in such if such you wish. Okay. No bloodshed needed. Just wanted to have sex, you know. And he attacked her.
What do you want?
Even gave us the body. Didn't want
I'll
anything
get
for
it in
it.
a minute, Gov.
We should switch back to
Can I
ranged.
help you?
I care not.
Nature's servant awaits.
Uh-huh.
Our quest is vain.
I'm not bothered.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Eat flaming! Possibly frosty. Death!
Kill those ones which are trying to get to us.
I'm gone. What you want? My blade will cut you down to size.
You have need none of better.
You will not attack my weaklings. Stay away from my mages.
Right, it's on me, is it?
I wish I had something like taunt on my plus. Like bears, nice animals. I will see what more I will put on the... It's my first day having it, so I started slowly, you know. I will just, you know, check the options, consider the ideas and such. Come up with something. How to make the stream screens to change faster and...
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Same with the webcam and with animes. I will be working on all.
Who's in for it now?
Kind of house here. Take some time. It doesn't have to be perfect on day one. I think I also get really tired to be going through settings. I had some problems setting up the stream screens in the OBS, so I had to do some porting file after unzipping something there, moving it to some certain folders.
Hello.
Alin. Good day to you, strangers. Excuse my abruptness, but I would ask your assistant. Just ease up this place. There are monsters. They're attacking a small group of people. Please, if you have hearts, come and help me fight. Either way, let us show these beasts to face. Might be getting tricked, but... Here we are. I see no battle. State your purpose. This is battle, brothers. Join the slaughter! Bastard.
Yes, as you direct.
Yep, I'm gone.
You've attacked as you direct.
If none are better.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Eat flaming! flaming, or possibly frosty, death!
I'm not bothered.
Throwing yeah, I can do it with the ranged weapons, I forgot about.
I care not.
Nature's servant awaits.
What is it this time?
We're all doomed.
You have need of me? Oh, my heart's really not in this.
What do you want?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Life is so hollow.
You rang?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Ooh. Oh, there is a doll.
Yes?
I think that this messed me up pretty well. I think that someone said some girl said that she lost.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
You've a task?
I healed myself at least a bit.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Yeah, I think that the thing with this is that they're immune to ranged weapon, it seems.
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death!
Like, it says that it's I guess probably spouse and melee weapons.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Our quest is vain.
You're a queer fellow.
Onward to futility.
What you want?
What do you want? May as well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I don't want to. To go there. They have so thick skin that they are like immune.
Salutations.
Illa. Oh, please help me. They killed poor John Dell. Who killed John Dell? If the John is dead and he was weak and should never be. I will help you, fair maiden. Show me where this attack took. Dwarfman, they had a gossip. We searched for roots in the forest. Please avenge my John Dell. He was too young. Young and stupid. I'll get my little lead on. Try to burn John. I have brought you a feast.
Who's in for it? That's smarted.
Ow! That's not very nice.
My turn to save the day.
Yep.
We're all doomed.
I care not. I am gone.
What is it this time?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
My blade will cut you down to size.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Will not feast on us. No.
Nature's servant awaits.
I'm not bored. May as well.
Yeah, don't trust anyone. But I guess we have to still try. Drado's cabin. Oh, this is the shipwreck? Cabin first.
You're not figments, are you? I'm not wasting any more time talking to figments.
Can it be? After so long? By Selun's blade, I am saved! I know you, sir. Saved. Do you need assistance, sir? Assistance? I need to get off of this cursed island. May I ask who you are? I will be glad to help you as I can find my own way of the island. Who you are? Oh, forgive me. I have not had guests for several centuries. I am Dradil, mage and a recent convert to the Church of Saloon. I was the guide for Balduran's brave adventures to Anchorum and beyond. That was long ago. I have lived here for countless years alone, except for the occasional skirmishes with the deceased ones. They haven't attacked for some time. They fear me, it seems, but the younger ones refuse lessons of their fathers. Periodically, I believe it to be where every generation or so they will attack and learn the lesson that those who came before have already learned. I no longer have a taste for battle, but they are abominations not fit for this world. I suspect that they can even be cured of the condition. I've write my theories in the diary that I keep. It seems to help me remain balanced amongst this horror. Do you mean to say that you sailed with Balduran? My emperor would be very interested to meet you. He would like to know what happened. What is this disease that you speak of? Is that what killed Balduran? Have you not seen the abominations? Lycanthropy is the disease. Wolfmen are everywhere. You must have encountered them. Aye, we did. We fought them and won. We met them right outside your home, in fact. We came to destroy them. We understand that their lair is in Baldur. Perhaps you should tell us your tale. We sailed to far Anhurum, 200 strong. We returned with half of our brethren, dead on the Goldland shores. But Balduran was ever the successful adventurer. He wrested a king's ransom and treasure from the cursed lord of Anhurum. Before we were forced back to ship and expelled from their shores. The cursed lord's power haunts me still. Those monstrosities out there are the product of our travails in Anhurum. It was a bitter wind that carried us homeward, and we revealed not in our newfound wealth. We came upon this island quite by accident and stopped to renew our dwindling supply of fresh water. I led the landing party while Balduran set the remaining crew to repairing the sails and fishing for fresh food. My party was hardly out of earshot of the ship when the curse struck. The blood still stains my robes. Out with it, man. What happened? Excuse me for eternity, but your robe seems to be perfectly clean to me. Oh, perhaps using a bib could help you avoid those unsightly stains. What happened? They changed! Of course, it was so sudden. We were speaking about what we intended to do when we arrived home. Gallant died first, his throat torn open by one of those changed men. I couldn't tell who killed him, of course, since they were unrecognizable in their changed form. Radio spellbook. I reached for the one tent I carried in my robes, but the abominations moved too quickly. Of the 10 sailors in my party, 7 were lycanthropes. We had no chance. 2 of them leaped at me even while the others feasted on the bodies of my other sailors. I cast lightning with my wand and killed one of the shapeshifters. The other wolf hit me with great force. I was thrown back against a tree and I knew no more. I awoke in the dark several hours later. At first I believed I was dead, but when I tried to rise, the pain in my head dispelled that myth. There was blood everywhere, so much blood. The body of the lycanthrope I had killed lay several feet away, draped over Gallant's ravaged corpse. I wretched at the sight of my friend so cruelly killed. Cast one of the few spells I had, invisibility, wagering that if a lycanthrope caught scent of me, they would believe that they were smelling nothing more than a corpse. I crawled painfully back to the beach. The ship was half sunk in the surf, a huge hole in her side, as if a giant had punched through her in rage. There was a smoldering fire on the deck, and in that sickly light I could see the bodies of the ship's crew, gutted and hung in the rigging like so much meat. Sickened and in despair, I crawled back into the woods. Dawn arrived and I came upon this ancient village. This hut was sunk in the sandy soil, and I crawled inside to hide and purge the way behind me with my final spell. After a short and breathful sleep, I managed to find where the hut had broken through into this cave. To this point, I have survived on this freshwater stream and the peculiar sightless fish that lives in the corn pools below. Wow, so many years. In these 300 years, I have found some favor with Saloon. He has granted me a few spells and words to better protect my precarious home. I haven't felt these caves for many years, and I haven't the power to defend myself for long. Perhaps you could remedy that. If you help us fight the lycanthropes, then we will help you. Too little to help you against the more powerful lycanthropes. However, this wolfsbane charm will make the younger lycanthropes wary on attacking you. In return for this assistance, I must ask a favor of you. This Wolfsbane charm will make the younger lycanthropes wary of attacking you. Speak on, good sir. I am yours to command. We don't need assistance if it's such. You can do your own chores, impotent elf. Speak on, good sir. I am yours in command. Truly, I am in your debt. The lycanthrope's lair is in the Balduran's ship. My spellbook lies within. With it, I am a powerful mage. Without it, I am the pauper that stands before you. These few words are gifts of pity from Saloon. I have turned to the goddess in my fear and solitude. Perhaps my lengthy imprisonment is but a penance so that I might become worthy. The goddess, I digress. As my spellbook retrieved, I may be able to discover a way of the island. If you go to destroy the lycanthrope's lair, I would ask that you find my book. Where might this book be found in the ship? My spellbook is in a chest in my cabin. The cabin is next to Balduran's on the level just below the decks. Please hurry back with it. This amulet is all that I can offer you as a protection against the lycanthropes. You need a rest. I hope that my humble abode will serve you. Nice, we can rest at his... Okay, Taco versus lycanthropes and damage resistance. I can't wear that.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it?
What you want? I'm gone.
Holy cloak. Anybody wants to wear some?
I'm not bothered.
Why not?
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Peace. At least I can heal myself. Helps a bit.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Go to the shipwreck.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Can I help you?
Yep.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority
You
figure.
rang?
Life is so hollow.
I'm not bothered.
Who's in for it now? Really not in this.
I've done had enough of this.
Uh-huh.
My wounds are... I am a dead man.
This is just a shit show, to be honest.
Haven't you got nothing better? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Get so
right,
surrounded.
It's on me, is it?
Yeah, should be ready to maybe cast some spells. We cast like
We're all doomed.
Yep.
What is it this time? I'll do it.
Nature's servant awaits. For the group.
I'm not bothered.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. You've a task for the fallen!
You rang?
You paralyzed them.
My wounds are too grave. Life? What is the point?
No!
Yeah, what are you doing? And
Nature's servant awaits.
Our quest is vain.
Uh-huh.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
What do you want? Who's in for it now? No!
What you want? This way.
We're all doomed.
you heal yourself a bit more. I have so many potions.
Who's in for it now?
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
I care not.
We are so
I'm
surrounded.
Life, whatever.
Run away.
Our quest, whatever.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
It heal.
I'm not bothered.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
We are probably winning this.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Oh, nice. Items to pick up.
What do you want?
We're all doomed. If you want.
Haven't you? I'll get it in a
Away
minute,
from
Gov.
there.
Life is so hollow. What is the point?
We'll take the potions. Mira has some. Ice.
I'm not. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Not every cigarette. We still have spider suits. Ow! Stupid traps.
Our quest is vain.
You've a task?
What do you want?
So.
Haven't you got nothing better? May as well. I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Okie dokie. Going.
We're all doomed.
What is it this time? Stand back and watch this.
I'll do my best.
Life, whatever.
You're a this way.
Nature such as good as done.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
My ear needs healing.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'll get it in a minute,
Can I
Gov.
go alone? Yeah.
May as well.
Heck, yeah, I can.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Can I help you? You have need of me? If none are better.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Nature as you direct.
That's smarted.
You're taking so much of it.
Yes, as you direct.
What do you want?
You've a task?
You're a this way.
We're all. If you want.
Haven't you got nothing better to
Can I
do?
heal myself?
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well.
I like to go first, but I guess I should.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a
If
minute,
I
Gov.
run here, rather follow me. I can use this.
Can I? You have need of me? I'll do my best.
What do you want?
We're all doomed.
Fast confusion. Paralyzing.
Nature's servant awaits.
You charm one of them.
You're a queer fellow.
Oh, come on, man. You just die so
Haven't you got
fast.
nothing better to do? I'll get it in a minute, Gov. May as well.
Okay, use this.
I'm not bothered.
Can I? You have need of me? I'll do my best.
We're all doomed.
My confusion. Try this.
Nature's servant awaits.
Bye.
You're a queer fellow.
Yes? Can I help you?
I call the woodland spirit. Either.
Life is so hollow.
What do you want? That's smarted.
Really don't feel like so.
May as well.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Try to shapeshift.
What is it this time?
Haven't you got that right? It's on me, is it?
What you want? Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Run away! This is a mess.
Our quest is vain.
I care not. I am gone.
We're all doomed. What is the point?
You rang?
You have need of me?
You're a queer fellow.
Oh no, there's
What you
another
want?
one.
I've done had enough of
I
this.
think I'm so fucked.
Yep. I care not. I've done had enough of this.
I'm not bothered.
Eat flaming!
I am gone.
Possibly frosty.
Hide. Don't get hit! Go away!
What do you want?
For the fallen!
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
What you want? This way.
We actually did that, I can't believe. We are a bit messed up, but hey. At least we
I'm
are
not
alive.
May as well.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
I care not. This way.
Oh, are you kidding me? It's so scary every single time it happens.
You're this way.
Why are you so bad at detecting traps? We might have a potion for her.
What you want? I've done had enough of this. Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Speed. Can we open the lock
Nature's
magically?
servant awaits.
Is she still a big bear?
As you direct.
How will she turn back?
We're all doomed.
Uh-huh.
I opened this.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well.
Bracers. Bracers of binding. These bracers appear to be bracers of specialization, but when don't, they bind various wrists together, making it quite difficult to wield a weapon or cast a spell. These bracers are sometimes offered as a reward for services rendered by the drow. Recipient believing them to be very powerful will often don them before examining them. At this point, the drow will find it amusing to conjure. Okay, well. Got some cursed shit.
I'm not bothered.
Still able
What do
to
you want?
rest here. I don't know if...
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Vita, mortis, Vita, mortis, Vita, mortis.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well.
I care not this way.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Okay, more damage against lycanthropes. Do we have anybody who specializes in daggers? Where's that weapon? New weapons, well, at least she specializes.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
I don't know. I guess we try to go.
Possibly Frosty. Death!
Try to rest on this floor. Like, seriously.
You're a queer fellow.
Nature's servant awaits.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well.
Yeah, I think I'm going up again.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Triggered more of them.
Can I... You have need of me? I can, but try.
We're all doomed.
Uh-huh.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What you want?
I have to go for a meal.
Yes?
Life is so hollow.
What is it this time?
My wounds are too grave. I am a dead man. Vida mortis care.
You've attacked?
Our quest, what's the point? We're all doomed.
You rang?
That smarted.
Can I... Oh, my heart's really not in this. I'll do my best.
I'll not survive.
I'm not bothered.
Potion.
Nature's servant awaits.
Uh-huh.
Life is so hollow.
That smarted.
What is it this time?
You
rang?
Our quest is vain.
Use your melee weapons.
Yep.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
For the fallen!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Onward to futility.
Who's in for it now? Possibly Frosty. Death!
Woo! You won.
I care not. This way.
That.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Too bad to have some.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Take some potions. You will feel better.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
Small place. Really?
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well.
No, I don't have spells to identify this anymore.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Uh-huh. You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
Notes and potion.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Not feeling so well, but
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
who dares to come and announce torture and death to all who intrudes upon bloody Karuk? We are the party of plasmas. We have come to put an end to your reign of terror over this island. Name matter not to that. We are strangers shipwrecked on this island, and you are obviously the most powerful ally around here. We wish to join your clan. Balance, dog boy, you and your bitch die now. Reign of terror, outsiders. You speak to Kaishash, yes? She tells you lies about my people. It's not truth. Cairo will tell you truth. Get my attention, go ahead. They have told you that my people are evil, but truth is different. They hate us because we are not like them. They kill us on sight. They set fire to our home. You shouldn't kill the others. We are innocent. We kill only to defend. Why were we attacked by your people outside? They asked us no questions before attacking. You come to my home with weapons drawn. We must defend this ship from danger. You would do the same in your home. Well, put an entirely unbelievable. The dance of words ends now. I would give an intruder the opportunity to explain themselves first. Do not kill my family and dare to question me. Die if you cannot understand. No! I.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Within their ability, the dance of words ends and the dance. Guess I don't have an option.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I have an option to help them. So it's quite different according to our knowledge. The child is mine now if it's not. Child's mother has a prior claim on the boy. You do not kill. Looks like there's nothing I can really do. Let me try some other options.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
It doesn't look like it.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Looks like it is. No, it looks like whatever I say. I'll just say what I said the first time.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Nature's servant awaits.
You're a queer fellow.
Can I help you?
Uh-huh.
We're all doomed.
I'm not bothered.
I'm not surviving. Yes,
I'd got a bit
omnipresent authority
messy.
figure. As good as done.
Only take me to a licensed cleric.
Well, I guess do it before we enter then.
We're
I have
all
no time to do
doomed.
it after. Get your armor.
Uh-huh.
Get your armor.
Nature's servant awaits.
I don't know. Heal your
Haven't you got nothing better to
main
do?
character heal herself a bit.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Must.
Life is so hollow.
What is it this time?
Yes, oh
You're a
omnipresent
queer
authority
fellow.
figure.
Can I help you?
What do you want? Haven't you got nothing better to do? Excellent.
I could really use concentrating bandage over here.
I think we also have to use a spell as a sphere.
We're all doomed.
What is this here? You will
Nature's
also
servant awaits.
use bless. We will use Defensive harmony.
What is it this time?
I will use
Life is so hollow.
Yes,
Haven't
oh
you got nothing better to do?
omnipresent authority figure.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
you're a bit boosted, so
Can I help you?
You're a queer fellow.
You've a task?
You rang?
Our quest is vain.
What do you want?
Oh, my
Onward.
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage over
I am
here.
a dead man.
I'm really dying here.
I'll do it.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I'm off to work now. Bye, Plasman. Have fun. You too.
We're old. Whatever.
You're getting out.
You have need of me? I'll do my best.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
I can.
Wait,
but
come
try.
here.
Yep, I've done had enough
Here.
of this.
What is it this time?
No
Take me
sorrow
to a
for those
licensed
lost
clinic.
and
Oh,
righteous
really? So
Haven't
great.
you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it?
Shit. Now we go went the wrong
I'll
way.
get it in a minute, Gov.
Going.
May as well.
We're all doomed.
Uh-huh.
Nature's servant awaits.
That's smart. Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it?
For the fallen!
I've done had enough of this.
You be quiet.
I'm not bothered.
Can I help you? I can.
What
but
you want?
Try.
Hey, you
I'm
guys
done.
go.
Yes, as you direct.
What is it? Stand back
Light if
and
you want.
watch this.
Hurry.
What do you want?
You have need of me?
Yep,
You've a task?
You stand back and watch this.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Uh-huh. Stand back and watch this.
Our quest is vain.
What is it this? I'll do it.
Oh my, I got killed. This is such a small
Haven't you
place
got nothing
here.
better to do? I'm not
Yeah,
bothered.
let's use healing before. Right. It's like that I have to be the one. Heal yourself.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
Yes.
We're all doomed.
To summon the monsters as before. Mira can do... I don't know.
Nature's servant awaits.
You're a queer fellow.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
What is it this? I'll do it!
Life for what is the point?
Only take me to a
Oh, I
licensed
told her to run away and she didn't.
Haven't you got nothing better? May as well. I'm not bothered.
No, but Nira, use even that blur right now. What is the point? Use everything right now. Use the invulnerability right now.
What do you
Okay,
want?
she's invulnerable.
Well.
Go up and don't die, please.
We're all doomed.
Do the monster summoning. Nira, you do.
Nature's servant awaits. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Only take me to a licensed cleric.
Crusade.
I gave her a seer to be protected. So I don't know what is the point.
What is it this time?
Giving her everything. The blur down. Use mirror image.
Haven't you got nothing better? May as well.
And die now, right? She has so many things.
We're all doomed.
You do, I don't know, do something crazy like a flame arrow.
Nature's servant awaits.
Charm person or mammal.
I'm not bothered. What do you want?
Can I help you? I'll do my best.
Did we summon the monsters or not?
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Life is so hollow.
Oh, there was a trap. It's always something. I mean, there we run into a trap.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Like crazy.
We're all doomed. If you want. Life is so hollow.
Over there is...
What is it this time? Stand back and watch this.
Nature's servant awaits.
You rang. Stand back and watch this.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Our quest is vain.
I'm not bothered.
Only take me to a licensed cleric.
It's always something.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'm not bothered.
They have like all these bonuses. It's just too messy. I think it's just 2 enemies for so little space. I mean, you have no like opportunity to, I don't know, walk around or like have use some tactic. It's just bloody mess.
We're all doomed.
What is it this time?
Get blurry, get this.
What do you want? May as well.
Okay.
Life is so hollow.
They're summoning.
You rang?
Who's, I don't know. Later, Malison.
Nature's servant awaits.
Acts.
Can I help you?
You're a queer fellow.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Our quest is vain.
What is it this time? My turn to save the day.
Where is Nira and why is she not moving?
I could really use
Just
Tensor's
can't.
bandage over here.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
You rang. My turn to save the day.
That is the thing, she just can't.
Yep. My blade will cut you down to size.
We're all whatever.
Let's see, hold on, this fight is just...
You've attacked.
It's me.
You have need of me? I'll do my best.
Nature's servant awaits.
Head smarted.
What is it this time?
I'm getting weaker.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it?
We're all doomed.
Monster summoning. Frost.
Nature's servant awaits.
Stand back and watch this.
Where's Nira? Where the hell is Nira? Ew, keep giving them magic missiles. Not don't give them magic missiles. We summoned the monsters?
What is it this time?
Life is so hollow.
I think you didn't do it.
Our quest is if you want.
Head smarted.
They just don't do the things they should be.
Haven't you got nothing better? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
We're all doomed if you want.
Okay, come here and please summon the fucking monsters.
Nature's servant awaits.
Give her the summon insects.
My turn to save the day.
I don't know. Speaking of this, Lord Carrot has proven effective combat in my own recursive. I think that we killed him. Could also like retreat, right? Gets really bad. Right, but where's the way out? Honestly, don't know.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov. May as well.
At least we have it saved now.
What do you want?
Can I help you?
You're a queer fellow.
Yes, oh
What is it this
omnipresent
time?
authority figure.
Life is so hollow.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Healing, lest I not survive.
I'm not bothered. May as well. What do you want?
You have need of me? If none of
Who's in for it now?
You've attacked?
Our quest is vain.
I feel so cool.
We do another monster
Haven't you got
summoning.
nothing better to do? Right, it's on me.
It could really only take me to a license.
Well, at least we have a save down there.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
We're all doomed.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute,
I
Gov.
feel so cool.
What do you want? I'll get it
They'll
in a
be
minute,
the
Gov.
monsters.
Right, it's on me. That's smarted.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible. Can I help you?
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it?
I don't know, we had the monster summoned, but then we don't.
May as well. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Use Tensor's floating bandage over here.
Got nothing better to do. Right, it's on me, is it?
We're all doomed.
Uh-huh.
Nature's servant awaits.
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage over here.
I'm not right. It's on me, is it?
Only take
I
me to a
don't
licensed court.
actually know. Like, it's so weird. Get some potions of... I don't know anymore. It's too many enemies. And... of invulnerability, visibility. Who can use that? with me and Khalid. Khalid will drink his potion of invulnerability.
You have need of me? If none are better...
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Yes?
What do you want?
No! No! No!
This is far from being invulnerable. It actually did not work. He was vulnerable. But to be honest, do we even have to do something?
We're all doomed.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it? May as well.
I feel so
There's a trap, we can't go there. There are our options.
Right, it's on me, is it? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
No!
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
We're all doomed.
Nature's servant awaits.
Are we able to charm one of them?
I'm not bothered.
Can I help you?
You're a queer fellow.
Uh-huh.
I feel so... What do you want? I've done had enough of this.
That point where I feel I do have bonuses,
can I
but it's
help
not
you?
doing it.
You're a queer fellow.
Nature's servant awaits.
Uh-huh.
We're all doomed.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well. Who's in for it now? I'll get it in a minute. May as well.
For the fallen!
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Blasted Khalid! You die.
Maybe we
I
just go
swear you're
outside and
not.
sleep and come back later,
Haven't you
or
got
I
nothing
don't
better to
know.
do?
We just take the loot. I don't know.
I'm not bothered. What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Go up, get the loot.
May as well.
No, it's messy. We are not doing enough damage. We are dying, really. I tried potion of invulnerability and all these things, and it just doesn't work.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
I'm thinking is like, what if we go down, sleep and come back after?
Uh-huh.
We have the ghost armor and everything.
My turn to save the day.
I'm not bothered. May as well.
There must be something we
We're
can
all
do.
doomed.
Kind of fear working on them.
That's Marty.
Because they don't get scared, do they? Faith versus spell. What about frost?
Only take me to a licensed cleric.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on
Going
me,
up.
is it?
I guess I'm going up alone. I honestly don't know what else to do.
That's smart.
I'm not doing any damage. I was not doing
May
any
as well.
damage. I'm not doing any damage. What other potions do we have? What if we use potion of invisibility? We recover the
all
body that
doomed.
way. Out of the foot. Has to be emo.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this. This way.
I did not attack a great wolf. Why are you lying?
You're a queer fellow. What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Why? Why is she attacking them? I have to stop her from doing this shit.
You're a queer fellow.
When RTAI off, okay. He's there to be invisible and then she just breaks the invisibility.
I've done had enough of this. This way.
Why did she become visible? Because she was opening chest? Wait, I have to read on this. Motion confess is similar to second entering combat 10 minutes before that. It doesn't say that opening a chest will break an invisibility.
You're a queer fellow. This way. This way.
Ah, she didn't drink the potion.
We're all doomed. Whatever. Whatever.
Why is Zan having the potion? Zan drank the... Someone is getting crazy here. Okay, this is... her. Drinks potion of invisibility. It's Imogen.
You're a queer fellow.
And I save, and then she goes upstairs.
I've done had enough of this. I've done had enough of this. I've done had enough of this. I'm gone.
Oh, is the UI just stupid again? I turned it off.
You're a queer fellow.
Really weird, but maybe.
What you want?
It feels like the game is too...
gone.
Always some little detail.
I've done had enough of this.
And why does she reveal herself? It says entering combat, not open chests.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone. This way.
Oh my god, leave some stupid crap here. Leave the darts here. Kind of Baldur. She can't move. So what will we do is that she will
You're
go
a queer
up
fellow.
and open the chest and disarm the traps. Maybe she can even use her own hiding.
I've done had enough of this. This way.
Why can't she?
This way.
Now someone else has to go for the things. I think I will go. Give other things to other. I think that I have enough spots for it.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Yeah, I will survive.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov. May as well.
Can't even get through those enemies. How many it is. Can't use the potion of... Maybe Jaheira has to do it then. He can carry weight.
Nature's servant awaits.
Where's the potion of... I don't see it right now. Saw it before. Give Jaira, pois.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Have her RTAI. Oh.
For the group. As you direct.
There.
I fear I need healing.
Can't do both.
For the group.
Mira?
Nature's servant awaits. As you direct.
You drink the... He doesn't drink the potion. The game is really backed right now.
As you direct. For the group. I fear I need healing, lest I not survive.
Can't get through all of the enemies.
Nature is good as done. Is good as done.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
I think that my character
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
will
May as
take
well.
them away.
Yes. For the group.
But she loots that place. I can't.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in
Don't
a
take
minute,
down.
Gov.
You've a task. For the group.
I can't get through. I can't get through now. I get there and then they just block my way.
Nature's servant awaits. As good as done.
Up, get ready.
For the group.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Main character.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Get them somewhere.
May as well.
You get them to this corner. Okay, this would be good.
Yes, oh. For the group.
You loot this. Go and loot that.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Need to get out of here.
You've
They
attacked
cornered
as
me.
you direct. You need healing. Lest I not survive.
What do you want? May as well. Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well. That's smarted.
I'm cornered and there's nothing I can do. It's a good plan, but I get cornered.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Nature's servant awaits.
So I like the plan, but executing is just so annoying.
Yes, is good as done. For the group.
I'm not bothered.
Time to try again.
Right, it's on me, is it?
With your super
as well.
fast shoes.
You've attacked.
You do it a bit faster.
What do you want? May as well.
No! Go away!
That's smarted.
They block me.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'll get it in a minute, Gov. May as well.
Nature as you direct.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Yes, as you direct.
Have you looted it already?
What do you want? May as well.
You've a task?
There's something she can help me with. You give me bark skin.
Haven't you got? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Out of there. Maybe I can.
Nature is good as done.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
You're a queer
Would the
fellow.
others help?
I can but try.
No, it's too late. I really don't know.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'll get it in a minute, Gov. Right, it's on me, is it?
Nature is good as done.
If I stand next to you.
Lest I not survive.
I'm not bothered. May as well. That's smarted.
Yeah, I think both are down now.
Yes,
right?
omnipresent
Right,
authority figure.
I think so. I think we did it. I got everything, didn't I?
You're a queer
I don't
fellow.
want to go check again.
I've done had enough of this. I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, I got it all. I think it's fine.
Haven't you got nothing
We have
better
it
to
all,
do?
so she's...
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Can I help you?
You're a queer fellow.
I'm not bothered.
Nature's servant awaits.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
Did that, didn't we? At least we looted that place without.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Just had to outsmart them.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov. I'll get it in a minute, Gov. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Stun freedom. Okay. Experience, but it said that upon returning his spellbook to him, the mad elven mage Dreddle promptly left without so much as a thank you. And I do wonder over you. Island. I guess we are able to rest now. Rest in this place in peace.
Haven't you got nothing? May as well.
What you want?
I'm not bothered. May as well.
We can go back to the village.
May as well.
Ship, well, there was some book, wasn't there? I don't want them. Okay, sort of Balduran. Does more damage against like. I don't specialize in those, but I'm one. I saw one specializing in bastard swords.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
I just feel like we don't do anything against the, like...
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
May as well.
Speak and leave.
Thank you for destroying
I
those
do not
terrible
wish
beasts.
you
To tell you
around.
the truth, I didn't think much. I have to say you. Village. I was grateful for my defeat of I have made a lot of friends here. Good addition to the village.
You are very different.
Ah, you have returned and
I
looked
find that,
hopeful. I trust in you.
interesting.
Asked. I do, Dordale. I'm afraid I know, but seems... No, but I wonder what I should request. Perhaps a few questions you might answer. You wish to listen while I speak? There are few of the villagers take and I delight in the telling. None are very clear, I fear. We were not concerned with records when I first came. They are embellished, though good intent. You're welcome to stand a while by me if you wish, good woman. Myself, I am flattered, but there's a letter to say. My great-grandmother came to the shore on the ship home, but I was born not a leap to the south. Long after the beasts were cast out, and here I live. We kept the stories, but I say they were tainted by bad memory and superstition. We are all pups in the larger side. Our people are young. Ah, but I asked you about you, and you have changed the subject. Are you happy here? Do the dangers not frighten you? Ah, your interest is flattering to say the least. No, I'm not frightened here. We are not weak, just few in number. The wall keeps those away that would harm. I'm happy, though here is much out there, yeah? Perhaps I will see someday. Day is close to the end. You're smarter than your father. Would do well on the mainland. I could take you away from here. I beg your pardon if you please. You are far too forward. No, please speak of your people. What of them would you like to hear? Other was that light sets the exposure. Great storm, though some say the storm came from within. He that belong were to be cast aside and fought. Much was lost, but this island won. We live alone and are plagued by the beasts, but slaves do none. What do you mean when you say you belong? We belong. There's little more to it. If you were to stay, you would have to belong as well. We are a people that lives here at one. You are an outsider. You are as are the beasts. They are more obvious, but I think you are like some ways. We have evil among us, number alike, but we are respecting. What happened to Balduran? Balduran? To explorer who shipped and collected, who would rather scuttle than free. The elders did not see his fate, none wished or cared. He can live among the beasts for all that we care. We are better than they and he. What do you mean? What happened to the ship that caused the wreck? None of their life to tell. Ages have gone and the dead lay asleep. These are of the real truth. They're bound, they're be freed. But we live to grow. Beyond that is future and non-known death. And I'm telling, perhaps I have one last task I should ask you. Are you willing? Anyway, a small thing, smaller than the last. I have need for a few simple flowers from just beyond the wall, and grow only a few places, and I find the strangely alluring, as well as other things. Would you bring me one or two? I have a special purpose for them. Please do. I already have them.
You are very different. I find that interesting.
Oh, thank you, beautiful. Are they not? They smell so strongly of I know not what. They will do nicely for what I had in mind. They are for you. They grow only a few places, as does friendship and more. Take them from me, and this kiss as well. I think well of you. Oh, flirting with me. Say nothing and go on your way soon. I must remain here, regardless of how I feel. You are an outsider. You do not belong, and you would not wish to. I know this. You must know this. If you wish me to go, I will. I have enjoyed speaking with you, darling. Please remember that outsiders are not all to be feared. Some can be considered rather charming, I hope. You are with words a charmer indeed. Perhaps another time, no other time, of things would be the same. Go with my thoughts and please. Hey. Island journal updated. I have been attacked by Mim, one of the so-called beasts. I seem to think that Kaishas was no less troubled than his own ilk, and that I was foolish to help her. We shall see. Lal was grateful for my defeat of Kavrok. I have made a lot of friends. He said I would make a good addition to the village. The villagers say themselves that they belong. Apparently outsiders do not. At least not until they perform some sort of ritual. Dark. No one in this village can tell me precisely what happened on the ship that brought them here. All they know is that they were once bound, but now they're free. One of the explorers was named Balduran. Rather than allow the ship to continue, he insisted on scuttling the vessel. The villagers came to this island from somewhere in the far west, brought here by a group they called the Explorers. When it appeared they might be thrown overboard, they fought back. Those who survived made theirs home. I also have some kind of book. Balduran's logbook. It would appear that time has not been kind to the pages of this tome, but snippets of information. This is the logbook of the ship Wandering Eye, under the command of the Mus Orphe Balduran. The returned ones we have again seen far off shores. The men are restless, but the promise of wealth revealing our last voyage will keep them well in line. Weather is clear, and we shall make Anchor Rome in goodly time. Of that I have no doubt. I've calmed the crew. Through nervous they will remain. I blame them not, for it was a pleasant encounter in the league. Nobody else would do well to remember. Save the gods that guard her. I shall avoid the northly path just the same, if only to prevent another overzealous Folk arrived at Anchor Rome. I am remembered by a goodly number of people, not all. But High Grace has deemed me worth to proceed through his lands. I'm quite sure the 200-strong complement of the wandering I aided into this. Still, we were received in good humor, and I will not request tribute. Adventure it has been, such wealth as this, only in the deepest ruin of hope. Here it is almost for the taking, only a measure of diplomatic discussion attacked and barely made it to the ship in time. Radiel did warn of such, but who is it? I do swear his senses drew but a large share for the remaining. Damn well and truly happy. I shall conscript replacement from the local. We shall set our sails at dawn. Delays, but with 150 new hands. One must expect the going to be slow at the start. They seem quite calm and orderly, not at all as I expected. Surged. Cast him out, but his force inflamed the crew. I know not what was worse, the shaman's constant reaction of the crew when eyes are resigned. I dislike a crew with no fire in their bellies, but I do suppose it is better than a fire in the hold. Unseasonable. Does worsen as I have bested the food. Be hungry long before reaching. Set our ground for. It is a small isle, but we will yield what we need. Perhaps I shall on my own time on land will do. Original man, quite shallow. It's quite different from the power of the new recruits. All are most definitely ill.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
I guess I'm going to save here. The Slater already went to bed and I cannot see anything. Dark in the room now. Streams it is. Spend a lot of time on this crazy fight. It was. Hooray! Tales of the Third Coast! Yes! I'm basically almost done with. I'm on the last chapter, so I wanted to do the DLCs before. 19th. Today I had probably like, I don't know, 9-10 hours of Baldur. So it's definitely. And also it's 8:23 AM, so good idea to go sleepy sleep. GG. Thank you everybody for watching, and I will be playing more Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Sleep is important, yeah. I slept like 1.5 hours between streams. I was just so tired. I played Baldur's Gate for like 4 or 5 hours. I think 4 hours. And I slept for 1.5 hours and then now another 5 hours. I think that without this 1.5 hours sleep I would not be able to be awake until 8:24. Embrace sunlight. No, the window is kind of covered, so I don't really see much sunlight. And Laser turned off the lights, so I don't see much of anything. Okay, guys! Tada! Vertel, stingers up!